Hello everyone, how are we doing today? I'm good, Dexter, how about you? Today I decided to hurt myself. How? Good question. No, why is a good question. I have chosen, I am randomizing my gear. This might end bad. I'm fine. Whether this I mean, it's not bad. Probably should end up doing this beforehand, but I'm regretting spinning the wheel. Ooh. That... Ouch. I mean... Alright. Yeah, I understand that part. Just the ones that it gives you, because it can be hard to get up to the using the other stuff. Yeah. Alright. Ah. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of the lower ghosts there. You won't run into some of the ones that are somewhat easy and more difficult, even. Like, think you won't get a demon. At least you'd look forward to that in the future. Ooh, the motion sensor. That's more of the ghost. You put it in the spot, like a area where the ghost is, and it will walk through it. The well, the sound recorder is a bit iffy. That's like the firelight. If you have like Banshee in the future, it'll be sound. And like ghost events are even one, or hunting is sound. It's kind of difficult to get some of those. Even like a spirit box, if you get that, it will count as a sound. Yeah. detecting the hunt is more, okay, should I even... At this point, am I even spinning the wheel? I swear, the last time I did this, this didn't happen. Oh yeah, the mare will definitely get you because if it's dark and you don't have the lights on, it will hunt like it will be more aggressive in the dark. Ooh, ghost orbs. I normally get those really fast, and if I don't, I still check anyways, but yeah, those can be hard sometimes when it doesn't give you it right off the rip. Alright. And the other... I hate the basement. Wait, which map? Let me guess. It was Tanglewood? Yeah. The basement's kind of good because because you can get up the stairs a bit faster and round a corner and lose it, but if you're untrained, it's a little hard. Yeah, the breaker is annoying. It's definitely yeah. It's definitely a thing to try and keep it on if you're low level. For me, I kinda BS'd my way through some of it. Yeah. At least you start with the breaker on in amateur. But if you're getting to the point of the ghost is hunting, do not worry about the breaker. The breaker is one of the last things you want to go for. Okay. Sanity. It's... Alright. Yeah, the garage breaker's better. So there are with that, your flashlight will flicker. That will happen for hunts and events. Discerning between the two is a little hard, so it's always good to run from it just in case. Alright. Yeah, that's a good thing. And the... Yeah. And the other ghost, which is the Myling, it is one of the ones that the sound, the farther away it is, you won't hear it that much. The closer it gets, you'll hear it though. But if you're like it's in the basement and you're up above it and you don't hear it and it comes up the stairs, that's like a good indication of that one. Yeah, a Myling is known to be quieter when hunting. Some of these... I don't know when some of them appear. Whoops. Take that off. Yeah, surviving is definitely one of the things you want to try and do. If you're to the point of you can't go in and, and you know it's going to start hunting, you can somewhat make your... Yeah, because some of the stuff still does give you money, even a bit of money, even if you don't get it correct. But like some things, if you can stay away from doing them, like sound recording, all photos or all videos. They do give some, but not a bunch. Um, I'm trying to... Oh, with that, it's... Cursed objects actually never move. Uh-oh. I can't move things. My computer's dying. My computer's killing itself. Why are you killing yourself? Because, like, should make... The mirror is a good one. It'll tell you where the ghost is if you just look in it. It does drain, I think it's 25% 20 or 25 sanity. The doll will just drain your sanity, make the ghost do interactions. That's more of a... if you want to have it hunt and you know more about the game and can tell by how fast the ghost is going. Or by looking at it, by how the blinks are. Yeah, the sanity met. I just had that up. Was yeah, that's gonna be do. Sanity med 16. It might have changed. but I haven't done it in a while. So, the better thing, probably, than the sanity meds to worry about would be 12, and it looks like 14, which are the lighter and incense, because you can get away from the ghost better with those. Let's pull this up on screen. Let's put this. It's not. Let's see. Yeah, they are the priorities. Crucifix, lighter, incense, and sanity meds are all there. 12 and 14. They're definitely the best ones to get for if you're either running away or the crucifix to put in the room if it's a small enough room to like stop the ghost from getting you. Yeah. Some things I think definitely have changed because some things do you like get 2 or 3 items at certain levels. It might have changed some, but you'll get all tier 1 items before you get it says level 8. And it's a single use. Let's see. See how bright this thing is. Does it have the sound recorder? Yeah, these probably are before, so it's about those levels. Yeah, that will keep the ghost from hunting. You'll get 2 crucifixes, which is 1 each. Let's see. The salt will help you with UV. Uh, the salt will give you 2 things. One, if it steps in the salt, it's an immediate video. But you have to do it at that point it steps in it, which is kind of hard. The other thing is UV. It'll give you footsteps instead of handprint, which is another type of evidence. So it's unique. Yes, but because the wraith doesn't step in salt. Yeah, starting this game will get you get you. Yeah. When I started this, I was like, really, I didn't want to go in the map. I saw, oh, I have this amount of time to get stuff in. Find the ghost room, and I set everything up. Yeah. This isn't a bad one.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Those here seem to be linked to a cursor object. Don't take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
And then there are some maps that you won't have that will have creepy things on them. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't used to do some horror games, but I ended up seeing stuff like it and kind of wanted to try it out. Yeah. Oh. Jump scares, not too big on myself, especially with, when this game does it sometimes. But, I changed a lot since when jump scares actually got to me. The last time I got a big jump scare from Phasmo was when I was doing APOC. My APOC 3 run. I could not finish that, keep going after that. APOC one, it's spawned in front of me, scared me, and I hurt my shoulder. I didn't know I could injure myself playing a horror game. I found the ghost. Yeah. I understand that. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Spirit box. It's the twins. Huh. A good place to get twins. Need photo in the video. Okay. Doo-doo. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you?
How old are you?
What's in my hand? They're both here. Piano's there. Want to do anything else, Ghost? Probably shouldn't be doing this. Alright. Take that with me. Okay. Didn't know that existed as hiding. Before I go further. have to take the crucifix out there. One picture ghost. The other will be first object. That'll be 3 videos right there. The video first. Should have started the hunt. What happened? Oh, I hear you now. Didn't get it. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Come on. Fine. You want to do this? I missed. That's cheating. You can't speed up like that.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Fine, I won't move up a level. That's fine, Ghost.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I love Walking Simulator. Whoa. This is not what I expected the temperature to be. Swear, Ghost, if you're at the bottom. Put you there. I'm gonna recheck everything. I don't believe it. Not the voodoo doll. Bone is right in there. Oh, that was the music box. Not the music box. Leave that open. Not summoning circle. report. Not the mirror either. Yeah, I opened this earlier. You're down here. Okay. Thank you for not being all the way at the top. Okay. Back to this. Photo ghost, video ghost. Gave me sound this time. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Alright. Perfect timing to do it. Ooh. Cards. And ghostwriting. I feel like these are some of the worst objectives to try and get for early. with those, like the Rev. The Rev is honestly probably one of the better ones to start with on that. Because it's slow. And if it detects you, it will speed up. So like that. Yeah, they are. See, like how... Yeah, about getting the video and photo of this guy. Yeah, they'll be locked for a while. Kinda wish I had T3 salt, but I guess I'll have to deal with that. Sometimes. It can mean a hunt, or it could mean event. The events are sometimes harder to discern, though. I don't need Sandy game. Alright. I don't think I'm getting the photo of the ghost this time.
back.
Having
Thanks for
a hard
making
time
jobs for you.
processing that suddenness. Let's go. Let's apply this and we can look at it.
Right. Check your equipment. Get set up before investigating.
One thing I forget. The ghost. Forget about that part. It, depending on the difficulty, it will take a few seconds before it moves. If it doesn't move and you see it, it's an event. They can just show up in front of you with no warning. I wasn't ready for it not to hunt instantly. Also didn't expect it to be in the hallway. Oh god, I forgot. Jesus Christ, woman. That thing is fast. Dio would have killed me. It could be Moroyote with that. Like, it could see me where I'm here now. See if I can get this. Yeah, depending on the area, it will like see like that area. Sometimes it just sees you. I know you're here. Take that. Like if you're around the corner and it's across from you, it will see you. If you're down here, it won't really see you. But if you like hide over here, it passes around the table, so there is a possibility of it seeing you. But you can go around and train it around, but that's... I don't have hiding spots. That was an event. You... hate it already. Like that. That's an event. You can, but if it's like something like this, you can this technically counts. It's just about where you are and all that. And the other thing to worry about is when it events on you. Ooh. You don't want to try to hide in its room unless you're like out in the hallway. You can go to its room and hide in it after it's left. But if it's like here and it's in and this is its room, I would not come back to this spot. That there is a hiding spot. It isn't, and apparently neither is the hallway. But as for like, there definitely is good spots and bad spots. What do I even have mine at? What does that look like? Well, I would go what looks good for you, but I would definitely put it up to a point so you can at least see. Yeah. It's like, in Minecraft, when you put it, they have their different, ones like that bright, and then they have, their ones for like horror maps that are way down low. The lower ones are for more like, oh, you want it to look spooky and all that. I'm not dead. Thank you, Ghost, for not killing me. Yes. Especially when you're in situations like this one. You can't always see it all. And in some areas, like this, if I go put it there, it looks better out here. It definitely makes everything brighter. Like, if I put mine at 100. Whoa. Like, I would probably, if you're just starting, maybe have the brightness up some more so you can see better. But it might not matter if you're always having the lights on. wrong with say on that. Brightness max. It helps some, but not a ton. So that's maxed. If I put it down to Jesus. So that's 100. And that's max. So you can see more like where your walls and whatnot are, so you can go around them. Yeah. And then like as you get more comfortable or you want to make it more challenging with that, you can always make it lower. Yeah. Either of them will speed up. Yeah, you shouldn't be using any electronics during the hunt because it will come straight to you. If it senses your electronics. If you're not far enough away from, if you're not far enough away from it. And the Raiju will get faster around electronics. So it's always good to have your electronics off.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Well, no. The Dio is probably one of the easiest ghosts. I can't exactly choose the ghost, but Dio is the fastest when it's far away from you. The closer it gets, the slower it gets. If you're already hiding, the moment you hear it slow down, I would try to get out of your hiding spot because it is close, but it isn't. Depending on how slow it gets, it probably not close enough. It to kill you. You can may get out of the hiding spot in time. But it just depends on where it is. Other spots, you ain't getting out of that, like on Ridgeview. You can hide behind the fridge, and it's technically hiding, but that area I haven't... The last time I had a deal there, I died to it. But yeah, most definitely. That's also to the point of I don't think you'll get that yet, since you're that low level. You'll probably get around maybe pro and nightmare difficulties over intermediate and amateur. Yeah.
We've arrived. Check the
Okay.
Get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We have a
I agree, this is going to be a tough
in a
one.
hurry.
Intermediate, at least it'll give me time to find, some time to find it. There's the bone. I would say yes until you get good enough with the where you're comfortable with the ghosts. I wouldn't do bigger maps, too much bigger maps. The only other one I would recommend doing is Willow Street. It's a little bit bigger, but it's more, it's comfortable as well. I have that stupid monkey paw. Heading there. Yeah. Either get comfortable with it or, depending on the map, I would go with low difficulty with if you have like these smudges, because if you do other maps you want to figure out where all the hiding is first. That should always be your priority, seeing what's open and what's not. If it's on the ground, it's more of voice chat over text, because that's going to be in your hand. And I would say maybe eventually get to a point to where you're using voice chat for that, because I don't think I could switch out of that before the ghost gets me. Because, it's the yokai, I think it is. Photo and video, the spirit box doesn't do that. That works more for the sound recording. Of course I got sound recorder. You're gonna give me that thing again. I don't want to do photo of the ghost though. And as you get more gear, you'll get more objectives unlocked. Like photo of the ghost. If you don't have the photo camera, I don't think you'll get it. Or like the sound recorder, you shouldn't get those ones And once you get them, it'll be definitely more easier to get, or possible to get those. Nope, I saw you. There you are. So like there, that's what am I looking at? Sort of voice system. Yeah, I don't know. Text is probably what you're using. System voice and voice. I don't know the difference right now because it used to be different. Yeah, that's. See if I can find something on that. I guess it. I'm just a little lost. Voice is Vosk. This Phasmo proprietary voice recognition system is designed to understand various languages and allow players to interact with ghosts using voice commands through devices like Spirit Box and Ouija board. Every Vosk has been reported to struggle with certain accents and may not always accurately recognize commands, especially in non-English languages. Okay. Voice system. System voice. Windows. This mode leverages the built-in voice recognition capabilities of Windows, which is generally more reliable, responsive than Vosk. It supports a limited number of languages, but tends to perform better in recognizing commands due to its integration with Windows speak recognition technology. Players have noted using the Windows voice recognition system can lead to quicker and more accurate interactions with the game, especially for those who may have accents that Vosk struggles to understand. Huh. Yay, it turned my power off. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Of course I get the one ghost that isn't going to give me spirit box. Nor UV. Stop touching my power. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? I guess it's not going to give me that. Great. I'm just glad it's in this one of these rooms. Fair. But thinking about it too, what's powering this place anyways? Because if this is a rundown house, there shouldn't be power to it. So I guess in a way it's the ghost house, but I guess I paid the power bill for my ghost hunt. Well, I feel like the ghost wouldn't power the lights because if it's trying to hunt you and whatnot and do my activities, it wouldn't want the power to be turned on or used. Yeah, I would say yes, but it also comes down to I don't know how that works, though. Where are you? Are you here? Okay, yeah. Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Spirit box. Of course it didn't want to give it to me till now. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? I don't know. I haven't been getting my responses. I'll put it back. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you?
An elderly and
How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Let's take a look. Don't know if it's better or worse. Are you here? Are you near? I'm gonna stop trying to get it. Ah. Escape the ghost in photo. I don't have a photo camera. I don't know if it would actually answer that one. That would be a spirit box. I mean a Ouija, more like a Ouija board question. Because that does give you more leniency on the questions that can be asked. I guess it would also depend on the ghost. It has yes, no, maybe, and it can spell words. Eat my crucifix all day. Need a photo and escape the hunt. Oh god. So for the mayor, it shouldn't speed up. I got it. You finished your hunt and you choose to turn the power off. Gotcha. Oh god.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment.
I'm okay with this one being this level, but also not. Dang it.
But
The ghost also lies with the Ouija board, unfortunately, on this. I don't know if it... I feel like that would be more of a... I can't really tell the difference, so I feel like that's more of a... if I had a good accent or something, but I didn't notice much difference. Ooh. I didn't get it. Feel like with the Ouija board or the monkey's paw, like I think the lower difficulties you have less of a chance, lower, and the some of the higher difficulties, your chance of getting them are low, or certain ones are low. Like, monkey's paw is one of the ones you'll end up getting later. Cards are, I think, early with some of the other ones. But, like, after you get to Nightmare. Nightmare is the last difficulty you'll have cursed objects going forward. If you go to anything above that, those are the APOC, and they don't give you cursed objects because they do make the game easier. So yeah, those are the easier ones. Which I didn't see which one I got. Jesus. Oh, yeah, monkey's paw. Yeah, they're more like, if I could take away all the items, including these ones, I would. Just use cursed objects, because the tarot cards will get you killed. Monkey's paw. These are the wishes that can be made. It probably would try go for one of the other ones that sound like it. Like, I would say probably I wish to leave. That one will open the front door if there's a hunt. Life will revive someone with the chance of killing you. Sanity will give sanity. See the ghost, it will event on you, and then I think hunt. Activity will do something. Ghost, if it traps, it will lock the door the ghost is in, but it will also lock you in whatever room. To be safe, it will unlock hiding spots. And knowledge, it will cross off a few things here and a bunch of different ghosts to narrow it down some. And as for these, these won't be in your book yet. If you lock it in its room or wish to see it, it will guarantee a hunt afterwards. The majority of the other ones won't do that. Alright. Alright, we need to calm down there. So, it's more about, God, I gotta go to the right thing. The wish. If you wish to see the ghost, it will event, and then a few seconds later, it will hunt. That's guaranteed hunt. Wish to trap the ghost, it will trap it, and then it will, a few seconds after or a minute after, it will hunt. Those ones guarantee hunt. The other ones don't guarantee a hunt, I don't think. They're more of a possible percentage. The knowledge one will also blind you and deafen you a bit. No. Only if you... And you can only do each wish once. And I think you get 3 wishes total. Yeah, so you do have to choose them wisely. It's not here. There is another one that isn't here. You can... I don't think anything happens other than you used up the monkey's paw. There is one that it doesn't have listed. I don't know. Yeah. I wish for rain. Yeah, it will change. You know what? That could be a thing they could add in the future. I wish for blood moon. Dang it. I don't think you can wish for the blood moon, though. Blood coastal chasing, escape the hunt, and firelight. And I don't know, but I think some of them do take your... Ghost, you are way too active. Calm down. I don't think they have that one. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Yo! You can't! You're not a shade. You're not Joan. You're not the other two. Jin would have sped up if it saw me. Twins are faster.
Welcome back.
Yes! I still died. So let's edit this. Let's preset to amateur. Let's test some things.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
And only the T3 crucifix can stop a cursed hunt. Yeah, hello, ghost. Got voodoo doll. Hand. Ears there. Summoning circle. I got the summoning circle a lot lower down. You can't even use it. There's this one. The cards are on the table. Summoning circle will summon the ghost on the circle when you light it, but each light takes a certain amount of sanity. The music box is iffy on that ruling, in my opinion. So, like, if I were to do it, put it down. Yeah, it'll drain your sanity. But also, that didn't drain all my sanity. You aren't fast either. Breaking line of sight also kills anything. Like, the more sanity you drain, the more it's going to do to the cursed objects. Better than Hanged Man. Once they end, they turn off all lights. But if it's ongoing, lights will stay on. Turn the breaker off. Of course it did. The other thing I need tests. Give me the flashlight. Yes. Because as long as the lights are on, you can see. Because it's definitely easier to know when it's hunting with stuff like that. Oh yay! It's right next to the front door. In a way, yes. If you've drained all your sanity the first time you look at it, it'll break. Other than that, Ouija board. Terrible thing. If you walk away with it while it's in use, it will start a hunt. The other thing is, I have no sanity. This thing can push in all the pins with no sanity. If it's on the wall and you haven't touched it, no. If you've moved it and you throw it on the ground, no. But if you pick it up and look at it and your sanity's gone, that's the only time you can shatter it. Other than that, outside of using it, no. If you're just holding it like this, no. If you go and use it, won't use it, yes. But other than that, other than using it, I don't think so. Because it would be funny. Oh, my friend's in the house. Drop. Whoops, I broke the mirror. No, once it is cracked, it is now useless. And sometimes the ghost, when it events on you, it will hunt on top of you. What is this? Am I chopped liver over here now? Let's bring you over here. So, the Ouija board can tell you where the ghost is. Where the bone is a good one. About that. There were quite a few questions that were like that. People have asked if the ghost, how many pineapples or sausages or pickles that the ghost can fit up its butt. It will answer those questions at times. Like, I have no sandy right now, so I'm gonna go grab some. That should be all my sandy. I don't know. I've never tried some of these questions. And another little tidbit. Having any one of these firelights, it does help. These are some interesting questions. Oh my god. Let me see how I'm going to phrase this first. Have you ever kissed someone? Have you ever kissed someone? Alright, we're taking the Ouija board with me. I don't think it liked that question. Are you a virgin? I don't think it likes my questions. How old are you? 24. Alright, let's calm down a bit here. Ooh. How many pickles can you fit up your butt? Doesn't like that. How many pineapples can you fit up your butt? Alright, it's not liking me. Do you like me? What ghost type are you? This is worth a try. What is my sanity at? Average. Do you like people with beards? Do you like people with beards? Would you like me to go away? What's the name of the creator of the game I think I killed my sanity a bit much. This isn't good. Okay, I can see you now. I will not leave the Ouija board. I will not leave the Ouija board. We will not make this last longer. Goodbye. Goodbye. The other thing with that is you can tell it to do hide and seek and it will start counting down. Honestly, I don't know. I narrowed it down some, but...
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ah, the Onryo. Well, I didn't want to find the bone anyways. Is it... Do you do any drawings of anime or fictional characters? I gotta ask that. No, no. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for this. So I'm gonna take a step back from the map for a moment. I wish I could draw two. I did get books that I have no idea where they are. So, let's see. It wasn't muted. It didn't have a device selected. I'd probably go with large with more mature. I haven't learned. Have some drawing that I can do, like, um, yeah, like, I went around and, God, let me turn that light off. Yeah, definitely the big, definitely a big personality. God, I'm gonna get in trouble with someone on this one. Like, I've drawn some things, but I got a while ago some books. And I got the dragons and the manga girls. Haven't gone through and done them though. Drawing's more like a side thing. Oh God, no. Now I need to know, who's the main streamer? I gotta know if I know them. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't run into him. Probably because he's down there on the lower ass end. I've stopped scrolling Twitch on my phone. So I'm guessing he goes live whenever. Yeah, it looks like whenever he will. Every Monday and. Well, just whenever he feels like it. Okay. So he's in and out. Sunday to Monday. So Sundays and Mondays mostly. Okay. I lost my. 5 to 7. He. So kind of. Ah, so it's more of every day, but if he not feeling well or something's going on, he doesn't do it. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit of a jump. The Australian that I watch here and there, they it's probably about 12 or it's about midnight or 1 a.m. that they go live, and that is definitely a jump, I feel. Because I think that'd mean uh, it'd be earlier for them right now. Right? Yeah, let's go back here. So I look at the time of the other day. Guess it's not that bad. It's like 8:30 ish. Like, is there one in specific that I should be looking at? Or is any of them fine? So sad. Oh god. Ah. Oh no, it's because I switched this one's frozen now since I'm using this one over here. So if I'm using one, the other one and stops working. So going with can be a little unhinged. I have not. I feel like I can move that. That seems weird. Why would they make something like that, though? Yeah, that's fair. Oh gosh, we got music box on this one. wasn't expecting Blood Moon, and I should have been expecting it with my luck. That is not what I want to do. Well, at least it gives me an easy area for the ghost. He isn't that low. Is it out here or is it in there? And is there a difference? Of course it is. Okay, so it's area-ish. I hate you too, Ghost. Yeah, it's in here. You're not hunting. You can't trick me like that. Door's wide open. Alright. Oh. Are you still in here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Please don't move rooms. Of course you moved rooms. Put you down. Yeah. Please come through here, not down there. Over here, little lady. It's always the race that gives themselves away. What is it that I need? Prevent from hunting, photo of the ghost, and firelight. I don't think it's going to be that hard. Ooh, I have an empty slot. Other than light, it's like for this, so it blows it out. It can also be used for the sound recorder, the video camera, and it can also give you an EMF once it blows it out. The other thing is an Unreal test. And sanity drain, yeah. No, that's there was no hunt or event. Yeah, it just shut the front door on me. And since it's a wraith, it can't do that without an event or or hunting. The only one that can shut the front door outside of any of those is a Ure. I would say Mimic too, but I have EMF 5. A Mimic can't do EMF 5, dots, or writing. It can do UV, ghost orbs, spirit box, and temperatures. It can do all of those because orbs, it is a thing that's always with the Mimic. So always give ultraviolet, spirit box, and freezing. Which, if it were to give you these, it would also have to have that. Which one is it that? Yeah, some don't all have. So like this would be a Mimic. But since it gave me something like EMF 5, it didn't give me UV or ghost orbs. It couldn't be a Mimic. It'd have to give ghost orbs for a Mimic. It probably was an event, but it's one that didn't do anything. Because like one of the clips I have, it flashed on screen. The ghost flashed on screen for a second, and then it disappeared. So it might be a weird bug or something. Oh wait, sorry, I can't say that. Phasmophobia doesn't have bugs, it has features. I love that saying. Which part are you confused about? Oh. So, like, one of the uh, bugs, but we all said it was a feature, was when it blew out the crucifix. Or when it used one of the crucifixes. Like, when the game was, before some of the updates now, crucifix, if you burned the crucifix, all the lights would go out, and it wasn't supposed to do that. And they've updated to where the crucifix will burn and won't turn the lights off. And with some things that people come across with bugs and whatnot, they're probably thinking it with their community. There are no bugs. It's only a feature. Like, the ghost also gets stuck on some things, and those are weird ones. Or, the bone. The bone can spawn outside the map, or even outside of your reach. And that's dumb. Alright. Yeah, go ahead. No problem. I'm just looking for the bone. It's going to be walking simulator. You're fine. You're in a simple spot and I missed you, you stupid bomb. I swear. Yeah, I feel that depending on depending on what I guess cereal it is. Cause like some cereals that could eat all day. Some of them are good on their own, other ones definitely better with the milk. Ooh. Those are good. You! So, it doesn't completely stop sanity drain. Or... what am I working with? A wraith? Oh. I'm working with a wraith. I forgot about that. I could be in big trouble. Talk about eating anything in the morning, huh? My mornings mostly consist of, if I have them, pizza rolls. Because it's like, what do I want to eat for the morning? And it's like, do I want this? Do I want this? I'm very unsure at times where it's like, we got this option. It's always a good one. Bro, stop hunting. I swear you're gonna kill me. I don't want that. Oh, right. I'm getting closer to it the more I go this way. Yeah. Now, with hot dogs. Once, like, if you've eaten them the day before, if you have any leftover for the next day, are they better cold, or do you like them warmed up the next day? Oh, so you don't like have any leftover for the, like, leftovers from when you cook them? Only make 2 at a time. Okay. So you live alone, then? Like at your own place? Okay. God damn. Found you found me and I have similar things. I've lived with my grandparents my whole life. So, on that note, I still live with them. And a lot of times I make my own food here and there. Definitely more introverted than everyone in my family. Let me guess. In your room all day, probably play games here and there, sleeps a lot. Ooh. I hate leaving, but there are times where I will get out myself. Ooh. So with sleeping, I like certain areas where it's like definitely like tired, you feel it. Other than that, I'm laying on my bed with some ASMR stuff. I end up falling asleep. Bro. So, you're like the most of those people from the isekai things that are completely introverted and in their room and do like dating sim type games. Or AI girlfriend type thing. Okay. You're not that far gone yet. About stuff like that, I've found a lot of that way earlier than that, even. I don't know where I would be with that kind of stuff if it wasn't for my brother on that type stuff. Wrong area. I hate it here. That's where you chose to hide the bone on me. Oh, this one might... Do you know about VTubers, though? Do you watch any of them? Or even know about some of them? uh, do you know Fillion? Oh. You don't watch high stream counts. Not getting a ghost photo.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So it's more about the person and how they speak and stuff over how they look or their personality. Okay. A lot of time, fiction does seem better. Okay, my bone's in here. Yeah. I'm kind of like that. I haven't gotten to that area yet. Okay, I can't say that. I haven't done that. I wouldn't say you would completely like that. Because there's probably, like some of the ASMRs, RP ones that I listen to, some of them are like, you're getting, messed with by your friend, and they're like, oh, you're touch-starved and whatnot. And that's probably going to be a thing until get more into it. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. And like, you don't really like getting out, and that's definitely would seem like more of a luxury because you do have to somewhat get up and go out. It is, but, like, if I open this, we will show this again. Make sure we're in a safe area of the Discord. Come down. Like, I have this Discord. They have all sorts of things like they have Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. Other ones that I don't. They do tournaments. They do like all like type different fictional games and whatnot. Like they go through and do a lot of gotta be careful with that, I guess. Yeah, they do a lot of things in this one. Like there are communities out there where like you can get into the fiction of stuff with them. It's just about being able to get out there and interact and find them. Yeah, I didn't do Friends either, but they just came to me. But having friends is a good thing. Even if you are at a certain area, if you get some friends, they will push you out of your comfort zone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make that a reference then. So you, it would be like Rick and Morty. Rick, you go travel. You can travel, and where the only and go to a place where it's only people, only you, infinite you. The only person you like. And you don't have to be with others. You just have to be with you. Probably explaining that way wrong. That's where finding a good friend group is, but it's also they won't push you to it if push you too much with some things. Like ooh. Turn haunting, witness ghost event, and video. Where are you?
In a way.
Hello, ghost. Out, not in. And that is all I'm getting. Yeah. Well, your fears definitely are a part of you. It's just some of them are overcoming those fears. And one day you probably will overcome some of them, but not others. And some will probably get pushed into further becoming more feared. Oh. I'll push back on emotional stuff. Because I don't want to be a certain way. Video of ghosts and hunting. Don't need photo. You probably will never overcome all fears, but just the fears that are at the moment. Yeah. It's just like anything hot sauce. The plant made itself to where it didn't want to be eaten. So it made itself spicy, so it would deter things from eating it. But us as humans said, ah, interesting. Made it spicier. Let's keep doing that. I understand hating spicy because, God, if I got introduced into certain things. Well, I guess you can't completely say you don't like spicy things because there is that, there is one tablet thing out there that turns spicy things sweet. Yeah, it is. Like, one of the, oils in the cabinet that my grandparents have. It numbs the fruit it came from numbs a bit to where if it goes in stir fries and stuff, it amplifies the flavor some. And that one definitely seems weird. Oh, you're just like someone else I know. God. can't check my sanity. I can do... God damn. First object was the circle. That also comes to the other problem with not going outside and whatnot. You take supplements like vitamin D then, since you don't go outside. Okay, so... Because, like, going outside does take, have some drawbacks to it. Did it slow down? Aww. Yeah. Thank you for making it easy, Ghost. Yeah, that slowed down. Do I have it? I have everything. That is a good question. It probably doesn't taste that good.
Jobs for you.
No, that's not completely true. Because, asylums were more for, like, for less of people insane. It would be more for, like, because they were more for, like, oh, you're talking to yourself, like, mental disorders, mostly. Which, like, and most of those mental disorders were, like, schizophrenia and, I want to say depression and other stuff like that. I would sound insane too. There is a point of you are sane if you are talking to yourself because you're running through more processes as you're talking to yourself. And like, if I were to play some of the other games that I have, getting all those thoughts out to where people could hear them would be a problem because they're all up here and they're going everywhere. It's hard to get the right one down.
We've arrived. Check the equipment
No!
before investigating.
Please, no.
Because here seems to be linked to a curse
You're not.
of death. Go and take a
You're
closer
not going to
look.
give me Blood Moon.
This will help with
Thank you.
investigation.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. Crazy would be like. I guess. Identifying someone as crazy also might depend person to person. Because something that sounds normal to one person might not be normal to another. It's I would take a somewhat it military has a weird way of looking at it from what I've seen. Like, if you think you're crazy and you go to like the doctor, whoever for them, you're crazy. They have a hard time explaining this. If you think you're crazy and you're saying it, you won't get ejected or anything from them. But if you're crazy and you're not saying it, they could get rid of you. I don't know if I explained that correctly. I remember seeing this a YouTube short of how they explained that better. Let's see if I can find one of those. Wouldn't be one I search for later, I guess, because it would take me a long time, it seems, to find how they explain that. Well, that's uh like some people know they're crazy, but they still end up in those other situations because of how crazy they are. But also, the other thing with crazy is they might also hurt themselves. And sometimes in that case, it will also end up hurting others. Oh, I don't have a cursed object. That's right. Okay, it's on the other side. Um... Yes and no. That would be preferable to you. But you've also got to think about the other people that it would affect. Because, like, it would affect your family, like your parents, grandparents. And that's not always good. If you don't have anyone left, I wouldn't say... In ways, you can see how the child's life will turn out, but that comes down to where you raise them and how you raise them and what people are around them. Like, some parents don't see it, like their kids getting bullied and whatnot, and that also shapes them. Well, that's another thing. You can't exactly ask someone if they want to be born because that goes along differently. Life is suffering anyways. Like, one of the things someone said, plants are between us and plants, we're using each other. Plants are feeding us oxygen, which is a form of poison in a way, to where it slowly kills us over years, and the moment we die, we get used as their food. It's less about letting them suffer. It's more about the. It's more about. Oh, I want to raise a child and see and make my own family and stuff like that. Sometimes it's less about legacy and more about uh, wanting to know. I would say, like me, I'm probably not a good parent right now, but sometime in the future, maybe I would look at, I could bring someone up and probably make good one. Dude. Yeah, it's less of you getting a second chance to live a life. It's more of seeing if you can, I guess, in my way of thinking of it, to see if you can raise a better one than what you had at times. Well, I would agree with somewhat of that, but it's also, you would never, never, no one would ever be born then, and life would never continue. I feel like. And that's to the point of, are you going to get a choice? Probably not. If there is like reincarnation, you're more of like memory erase. Hello, ghost. Please follow me back to your room. To a point, yes. But it goes back to along the line of, it's not guaranteed. And I've got UV. Great. Not Goryo, not Hantu. Not Mimic. Well, hmm. People do and don't consider it, but they also don't consider other things like, um, well, a lot of that is personal choice. They do choose to have one, but the other thing with somewhat being pressured is because they're adults. They went and chose certain things, certain life choices to get to that area. Like, if you go out and get drunk and then end up hanging out with someone and getting a girl pregnant or becoming pregnant. That is a whole choice you've chosen. If you don't surround yourself with, like, friends, you'll be with some random person at some point. I For me, if I had a... Yeah, that's fair. Because with women, they're unpredictable with things. They could want one, or uh, like they do get to the point of they feel like they need to mother someone, and that's an urge that's in their biology. That's somewhat hard to do because some of them think about one thing, others think about others. But if there's someone that would be for like you, I feel like it would be someone that's sort of like you. But that's going to be a hard thing to find as well. Yeah, you can go away, Ghost. I really don't want you hunting on top of me. Go away. So you would be more like, if you wanted that experience, it would be more like one night stands and whatnot. type stuff to where it's not like attachment. Okay. So more like watching fictional stuff and getting toys and whatnot for your own pleasure or whatever. Hmm. No, I should not be alive. Excuse you, ghost. That is not the pathing you need to take. I guess you would also probably. Hmm. I feel like with you saying that, it'd be like back when I watched Gotcha Life. They they betrayed the main person too much to where it's like they just lost all their emotion and they stopped trusting everyone. With being too fragile. That's how I feel like that'd be. Yeah, but like, if you got betrayed too much, I feel like that'd probably take more of the expressing that away. I kind of feel that I don't express them outward a lot of the time. And it's. Eh. I try and avoid the situation, but it's hard to do with the family. Give it a moment. No, do not say hello. Holty, Obake, and Jin. Ooh. Bake has to give UV. Polty and Jin. Polty has Polty Pile. I don't know. I don't think I've heard that. Anything like that. And Jin, I can't turn the power on. You suck. There is no power. Take a look. Bake, 6-finger thing. Can make them disappear twice as fast. How about Jin? Jin needs breaker. During a hunt, if players line of sight further than the breaker on. Oh, I just did. That's why their message isn't in chat anymore. Yeah, I probably should have done it yesterday, to be honest. If I want to get... I hate that I have to get closer in. You're fine. These people come in and out, and I think it's partly my own fault. Because I don't have the chat rules yet. Or other, probably some other things other streamers have that will stop them. I can get some sanity. I don't think that does much though. What part of Twitch TOS? Because I haven't looked at it yet. Because the one thing I know is against Twitch TOS is the making or having people show up or paying someone to watch. Okay, it's been dodging my crucifix. Ah! Well, thank you, Obake, for outright saying you're an Obake. I'm so glad these are easier ghosts. I didn't search for the bone. I'm not going to. Let's.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I just drop them in. Just in case, like, like, if I had, actually cared about some of this stuff, to where I didn't have a lot of it and wanted to go back in, I guess, I'd leave them there. And probably end up bringing something else in with it. It's also good to get in the habit of just throwing your stuff back in. Throwing your stuff in. Because going back and forth, you want to drop everything at the front door so you can bring like 3 new items. It makes it faster to bring all your stuff in. Instead of like, oh, I have a smudge. Let me keep carrying that and bring 2 other items. And bring 3 items to the door. If I want to pick up the smudge, I drop 1. Yeah, I put the lighter back in the thing because I like that I can turn it off and on while it's sitting there. And just because I'm curious. Admin hallway for the prison? Admin hallway. I don't know. I haven't gotten a bone to outside the map that I know of. I'm blind. What? Admin hallway. Oh, it's to the left. To the right instead when coming in. To cross. Got it. It was in an easier area. What do you mean by that? About hunts. Do you want to go more in depth about hunts or in general? So, put it up like that. Okay. Tier 1. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't take sound sensors because they're more for like other things? Okay. Which map do you want me to go to? Okay. Just for another thing. Then drain's fine. Starting sandy. Put it at 75. So T1, this is useless to you.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason.
Under head cam.
Take a look. You may be able to use it.
It is quite useless. And won't help. At T1. See, is there other specific item that you want me to, like, start with? Flashlight, EMF, and thermometer. Well, we'll drop that. I forgot I put it at APOC 3 settings. So, this and this. Okay. It's fine. So, you take photo camera. Ooh, this reminds me of a other streamer I watch. This is a little harder. Ooh. Camera, EMF, and flashlight. So you're on the part of sound. If something makes a noise or does something, you'll find it. Found the ghost. That depends. Let me see if this is the room I have. Has anything. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta change the settings again.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I screwed this up completely. We'll put on Pro. So,
we've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
So let's start again. Which ones do you want to me to grab? because knowing you, you probably also have 5-ish minutes. Flashlight, EMF. Ooh, that's hard. I don't think I would take the book or really the dots. I'm having a hard time with the tier 1 dots. See people take that, but I think for confirmation this. Because the room gets cold. Well, depending on the combo depends on what your EMF is always a good one to take in because you'll hear stuff. If you hear a lot of doors, it's good to take EMF UV. If depending on, sometimes you could even take this. I don't recommend that though, but I'd definitely take EMF and this. Yeah, definitely EMF and this. Flashlight is going to be a good one until you get tier 2 head cam. Once you get tier 2 head cam though, you can just drop that and take like either a smudge or even a third item. So with this, you want to spend at least a few seconds in each room. If it doesn't the second room. Got it. This is my room. So like this is a good way to tell. If it goes down, this is a colder room. If I come out here, it's gonna go up. Like this is a really warm area. And that will get better as you level up as well. So this should be always left in the room of the ghost. Because once it gets below that 0, if it gets below that 0, it's freezing. If it never drops below that point, it won't be that. Now what are the next items you bring in? Or do you just start bringing them all in after you found the room? Video and dots. So you're holding the flashlight, the video, and the dots. Okay. So you only bring in 2 others. So I'm not seeing anything out here or adjacent rooms. good. It's in here. The camera, unless you have the tripod properly, isn't good to put down. Yeah. Yes, you can get the Goryo dots mostly by watching, but I would suggest doing that from the van for Goryo dots. Because for let me check my sanity. For my protection, I'm doing that. Because if you do get dots, you'll end up having to come in. Because you can't be in the room with the ghost. You have to be outside for Goryo dots. My sanity, because the floor is iffy. Even dots is iffy at this point. Yeah. Tier 1 stand doesn't let you move it around either, so it's wherever you set it. Once you get the stands, it still will throw your camera around. It's especially good to put them out, if you can, outside the room, like this, but inside sometimes is better. Okay, after that, which ones do you do? You have 3 others to bring in. Have you set your flashlight down or anything? Or do you bring in 2 more items? Camera and book. At this point, camera and book. I understand that. Some. Book. That was over here. Book is an all-around good one. You rat. Stupid ghost. Is your room still here? No. Most likely you won't have to deal with this. Fine, this is how you want to play it, dumb ghost. Let's see. Since it's moved rooms, let's see if we can do this. Because I understand doing this from the beginning again. Like, I'm assuming at this point with your camera and book, you've probably have found the cursed object, take your picture, and anything that's like just about picturable. Oh. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Ah. Some pictures are good, like you can take a picture of EMF or this when it's freezing. Some things do give you more than others. Yes. And ghost writing, if you get it, you can take a picture. You can also video the ghost writing if you get it in time. The movement of objects is video. There's one picture where if it's lifted the item in the air, you can take a picture, but I wouldn't go for that one. Okay, do you bring in the UV? Because as of now, we're only missing one evidence. Spirit box and UV. Okay. I can't see a problem with how you bring stuff in yet. But I would say of course I get the one ghost that is antisocial. The shade is the most antisocial. So if I'm in its room, it won't hunt. If I leave its room, it will hunt in its room. It won't do anything while you're around. That's the whole problem. Now, I'll ask you, media-wise, do you try and get, like, all videos and all photos? Or do you get what you can and then, try and then head out? Because I assume, like, you get what you can, video-wise, photo-wise, get the ghost, and try and leave. Yeah. That's always the best, thing, because right now, as one of the streamers I watch, is getting a perfect game doesn't reward you with more. Yeah, survival definitely is priority. Eventually you get to the point of, God, I wouldn't touch these yet. But hunting crucifix, like that, if I'm in here and waiting, it could do that with these. But Paramike's different as well. Is there any other items like you would like me to try and go over while we're here? I guess most of them are self-explanatory here and there. And since you're early on, definitely more of one of these types of things. I had a point to where I took the book and put it down and it disappeared. Motion sensors. So motion sensors, you can, these, tier 1 and tier 2, you can set them off yourself just by walking. Jesus Christ. Give me this. You are not right here. Do not bull me. Well, motion sensor, sound recorder, and when I should bring them. Well, it's sound recorder and motion sensors. Motion sensors you can see from the van where the ghost is. And these are more like trackers. Like, oh, the ghost is coming to you and whatnot. Like, the phantom, it will wander towards you. And if it wanders to you, it kinda... Yeah, it's more to be like, take like 1 or 2 in the beginning. To like, if you're, if it's in a room, like this, for bringing 2, you know where it is when it goes in and out, and which way in and out it's going. For other things, like the motion sensor, you can just grab the camera and video it. Which, motion sensor is 5. As for the sound sensor, I'm gonna kill this ghost. You're not over here. Why are you over here? You did not walk back over here. Where did I put it? I'll put it here. So, sound recorder is kind of like paramic in a way, but this is more like close by. Like, closer I get, the louder it gets. You got left and right on it, so the closer you get, the more it will, the higher the thing will. The higher the thing on whichever side is the one you should. Don't worry about that. Yeah, that's the dolls. This is why people hate shades too. They are so over the place at times. Sounds sensor is definitely like paired with like this, or since you have like EMF 5 even, it can get this being blown out it can get the sound of EMF 5 only. Yeah. So you'll probably be sticking with the EMF reader and the spirit box. As for other sounds other than those, the ghost will have other, like, sounds of its own. I would stay away from this. The sounds aren't really worth getting. And the only times I would say bring sound is if you're doing objectives and are comfortable with the objectives. And this can also be a bit finicky. Oops. I lost it. Like, they're like any others, but yeah, you wouldn't. It's more of you get the objectives when you go in. Like, if I knew the objectives ahead of time, I would not be with this one. Oh, so you also have these, which are your daily tasks and weekly tasks, which there's always one that they give you that you don't do a lot of times. These are like ones that I want to, like the one at the bottom says 5,000. That's the weekly challenge. That one you don't have to worry about gear or anything. It will supply you with all the gear, and most of the times it will give you all 3 evidence. Yeah, I completed mine too. It's just the one that I don't end up doing. They are good for getting you, like, the levels, but if I would step out comfort zone some. Like, the weekly challenge. That 5K will boost your levels up a bunch, getting you a bunch of stuff, but you can't get all that stuff either. I would wait for a weekly on a map that you're comfortable with or that you can even do. Challenge.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Like, this is challenge mode. Okay, so I wouldn't touch this one yet. And, even if you can't do, like, the weekly challenge, like, you can apply it and look at the gear. You can even play with all this gear on whatever map you want. And you don't have to supply your own gear at this point. You can die, you can use it. It's just the if we look this like, well, it gives you the mirror. Like, it's going to be a little harder. Grace period's 2 seconds. So that's the I don't think so, but the challenge mode, everyone's is the same. The daily task and weekly tasks are random for the most part and do change. Like, the ones I think you're going to end up waiting for, I think there is a Tanglewood one. I think, if I remember correctly, the maps you have would be Tanglewood, Willow Street, Edgefield, and Ridgeview. I think those are the 4 maps you start with. But I wouldn't be able to tell right off the bat. Yeah. That's a good starting point, because like when I first saw this, I was like, I'm seeing a lot of Tanglewood and Willow Street, and it's like, I feel comfortable enough seeing people do those to where I could do them. Tanglewood is the smallest map you can. And if anyone tells you, oh, Camp Woodwind's small, it's small, but it's on a difficulty of its own. It's like a small map with a medium difficulty of its own. As for the other maps, okay, I lied to you. Apparently, Willow Street's smaller, but but the rooms are probably bigger on Willow Street than they are on Tanglewood. Understand that. There will come a time where you are, that you'll probably expand one map at a time. Yeah. That's, you want to learn the game before you, learn the ghosts and the game before you expand to other maps. Yeah, I'd stick with learning the games. If when you do get to that point, stay away from Grafton. Stay away from Sunny Meadows, Prison, and High School. Those are the maps you do not want to touch for a long time. The Grafton Farmhouse has 2 rooms in it. 2 rooms. And they will make you go back in your shell. The one room is the mannequin room. If the ghost is in there, it can move the mannequins. Pretty much like a weeping angel. And it can somewhat do that with the dolls in the upper room where the summoning circle is. Those also have weird voice lines. But those are like, yeah. Grafton Farmhouse really has started me to get back to, it creeps me out to keep playing it, but I keep playing it. But yeah, as for the other maps, they're probably a bit big. Like, Bleasdale and Maple Lodge are mediums. I don't know how Bleasdale's medium, by all means. Has 3 floors and 3 floors and 20 rooms. Big maps have 29 rooms. And I forgot Sunny Meadows is that big. 69 rooms. Oh god. No. They did that on purpose, didn't they? Oh god. Oh god. It's like it goes to like the hentai area. Like this is that area. So I don't. Oh god. The think of it this way: the 6 and the 9, where the top part is for the 9 and the bottom. Okay. No, I would not start there. Oh god. I don't know. Ouch. Yeah, Brownstone High School and Sunny Meadows are the large maps. Prison is a medium with Bleasdale and Maple Lodge being mediums. This is also a medium. Do not let it fool you. Ooh, Insane Asylum era. That is where I would put it because it is so old. The area. Yeah, there. I didn't play back then, but there was a map called the Insane Asylum. Like, didn't save the settings, did I? Oh, I did save the settings. Probably should have upgraded my gear for this. But oh well. So, like, there is a tribute to that Insane Asylum here. Oh god. I lag. Like, really old. And there's that. Let's see. Okay, away from where I want to be. Got it. Okay, it's down there. It might be in my spot by now. So, like, coming down here, pretty sure. Yeah, it's this room. Just using UV, this is, I believe, the tribute to that they had, because they had another room there like this. But a lot has changed since then too. Some of them want to see it come back. Like, yeah. Like, this will date the building some. Like, that thing is old. then they have some more of the industrial size things. Like these, I probably should have brought a flashlight, but these are the giant washers and dryer type stuff. Then you've got sinks. Then you've got the kitchen, which you've got, I guess this is ovens, stoves, more like, and then you've got the what? Don't you steal this from me? You used to like these. You could like them. Big ol' Betsy. This, I'm assuming, is for like hot water and whatnot. So, boiler. So they definitely got some old stuff to the dining room. And some things just make it even creepier. As I run myself into a corner. Ooh. Now that now, the padded rooms are probably where the most dangerous ones are. Give me a sec to look around. Yeah, like, see how you hear nothing in here? It's just silent. Go this way. So they do have rooms. Let me see. Let me pull up sentimentals here on the side. Like, let me go back out for a moment. Go back to the truck. It's a quiet area. Let's grab this. Not that. This. Like this. This is the male wing, female wing. Down here you got the restricted area, the hospital rooms, operating area, morgue, and all this other, like, these were probably the rooms where they slept and whatnot. You got the bathrooms. Dorm rooms are the bigger rooms that these probably house the ones that couldn't be like, by that couldn't be with others. Insane asylums torture. Not really. It's more of you could hurt yourself or others, and that's kind of like where you went, I would say, more or less. Because in insane asylums, they probably couldn't really leave the room, but they probably had times when they could like come out, have people that visit them or go eat, and they probably have like a activity area to where you're not always cooped up, but the like I would say like in this, the dorms are more for like people that could get along and wouldn't hurt others. The single rooms would be for more of they could hurt a lot of people. Some people, it's I couldn't answer that. Back then, I would agree with its torture, but on the as we've grown and grown as a society a bit, to where we have stuff that can lessen that. Yeah, I kind of do. With like some people nowadays, I would still say they're somewhat insane, but yeah. Well, it also comes down to the other side of the coin on that one. It isn't morally to keep that good to keep them alive if they're suffering, but I guess it is. Who are you to judge if someone should live or die? And it also comes to you have to now put that on someone, I guess, as spiritually or in their regards to their religion, it would weigh on their soul or whatever. If possible, I guess, but I guess it also comes down to uh, like the with some things you may prefer it that way, but with like life, if you're bullied throughout a certain time, it's to the point of uh, things could get better or they could get worse. It just, you gotta see it out. And if things do get better, it's possibly better. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, that's fine. I can get with thinking fast to a point. Like, watching Doctor Who. When you're playing the Doctor for them, they have to be fast with how they speak. So their character wise is also fast. So I understand getting with that. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Well, there are a few reasons they put them down. The one that I saw on a YouTube short for one thing is if they start eating human flesh. Or, yeah, human flesh. They put them down. If they've, also if they're really old and there's nothing you can do for them. That's another thing. I, I don't know why they would put them down for not finding a home. They're probably a I don't know. I feel like if the shelter is full, they won't take it, and you'll probably go to another one. I feel like, but I don't know about that. Yeah, but there are also certain people that we should be putting down, but we don't. Why? I don't know. Well, it's easier to put down an animal that you're not attached to than one you're attached to. Well, humans somewhat do have that choice at old age. Because it's a bracelet you can get, it's a DNR, so they won't try to resuscitate you or bring you back once you go. So, with that one, it's better to probably have put him to have that go down that way because it's going to be either you put him down, had to put him down, or if he had troubles with other internal things, you would have him hooked up to uh, uh, pipes and other machines that would help, but that's more of a torture, sort of a torture, and would be better to. Because, like, one of the VTubers I watched, they had to put their cat down last year. One of their cats. And it was either have them hooked up with pipes and whatnot to where it could help them continue living and be in a way she said it would be torturous to leave it like that than to just put it down. And most of the dogs nowadays aren't uh, genetically right. Because dogs were originally wolves. Wolves were the original dogs, if I'm correct. And those were mostly wild, and they helped with a lot of things. Ooh. So yeah, he was around for a long time. Yeah, looking here, it says it's between 11 and 15 years. Saying that you had him for 20. He probably, he was at at the age of, being passed. Because it's like us. We were only meant to live for so long. It's just like everything else. You're only meant to live so long because of certain things. So he was around for about 25 years then? In human years, probably. That's 20 times 16 plus 31. Jesus Christ. Ouch! So we will show this. Saw this. And I can barely see that myself. Give me a sec. So the formula that they had was taking the age, multiplying by 16 and adding 31. For 20, if it was 20, it was 351 years old in dog years. Ouch! I couldn't imagine living that long myself. Okay, that went up considerably. At 25, 431. Ouch. Wow. So, I am 22. If I'm dog years, in dog years, I am 383. 80 in dog years? dog years is 1,000. For 23. $3.99. $4.15. Ooh. Dang, this is interesting. My brother was 2021. I am 20, no, 2001. Oh my god. I'm 2003. Oh my god. Do not hand me that. It's going good. Nope. Goodbye. What the f... No. I'm not interested. I'm confused. What the hell happened? I broke something. I definitely broke something. I'm truly broken about what I'm doing. What? Apparently, I'm damaged in the head.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What does it mean a female says she is a damaged compared to a male? I don't know. I guess, uh, huh. I would say it's more of that, like, size thing. Of stuff. Try not to go into too much detail. Okay, they're gone. My brain broke. I got rid of them and their messages still sent. Don't you get me started on this. This junk, guys, junk sucks. Whoop, and oh my god, it got you on caps too. I definitely need to figure out the bots more, but I don't. At least it's only 30 seconds. Stream elements, moderator. So it's stream elements that's getting people. Got it. Well, I don't like that. Now, I'm reading that and I don't like that. What? Why does it say that? Child of the cult. Alright. It's what it says. Cult of the Church. No! No! That seems worse! I feel like Child of the Cult is better because that's like, I feel like I would probably get in trouble with some people for this, but, who cares? It's, Scientology. Be like saying you're a child of a Scientology person. Let's see. I'd rather have someone be the child of born into a cult than the cult made around the child. Oh god. It'd definitely be cult of child would be its main focus is the child. Now this is definitely what I've been searching for with streaming. They always say with streaming you need to be talking, but when there's no one to talk to, it's kind of hard to do so. And I understand people don't talk a lot. Yeah. Check. Boop doop doo. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the main focus of some of those groups out there. Because, like, normally with, like, this streaming wise, 3 hours would have been my mark. But since I'm able to talk, I'd definitely go for a while. Okay. You really led back into that one. Well, no. They could worship a fictional character. Because, like, there are, like, models that can be made, and they make a shrine for it. Yeah. I don't know. That's another thing. I'm not scared. Okay, so you gotta at least have two people in a cult, it looks like. Says as few as 2 members. Formed around various ideas or activities, and they can often operate on principles of manipulation and control. Number of member needs for cult can vary, but it is generally understood that a cult can have as few as 2 members. The dynamics of a cult often involve a leader who claims to have godlike authority and manipulates followers into believing their teachings. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Why do I feel like I've seen this person before? I think the only anime I got to that was close to lucid dreaming was oh god, Excel World. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I skipped to a weird part. Got it. Shouldn't skip around. Never mind. Starting at the beginning is also weird. um... You say it's safe. Watching it, I can understand. Alright, hold on. I can end that. Give me a sec, I'm ending the YouTube end of this. We are not letting this continue on there.